close your eyes and let your imagination drift to a time long ago, to the sun-drenched island of Crete, where the whispers of an ancient legend still echo through the corridors of time. Picture a labyrinth, not just any maze, but one so vast and intricate that it was said to be impossible to escape. This is the Labyrinth of Knossos, a place shrouded in mystery and cloaked in the shadows of myth. At its heart lurked a creature of nightmares, the Minotaur, a half-man, half-bull monster born of a divine curse. The labyrinth was not just a prison for this fearsome beast, but a symbol of power, fear, and the human struggle against the unknown. It was King Minos who ordered its construction, a ruler whose ambition and desire for divine favor led to a tale that has captivated minds for centuries. And then there was Theseus, the brave Athenian prince, who ventured into the twisting paths of the labyrinth to face the Minotaur and end its reign of terror. Tonight, as you settle into rest, we invite you to journey with us into the heart of this ancient mystery, to explore the winding paths of Knossos, and to uncover the secrets hidden within its walls. Let the story of the labyrinth carry you away, weaving its spell as you drift into a peaceful, dream-filled sleep. As the story unfolds, let us journey back to the rise of King Minos, a ruler whose ambition and divine connections shaped the destiny of Crete. Born as the son of Zeus and Europa, Minos was no ordinary king. His lineage tied him to the gods, and his rule was marked by a desire to secure their favor. He prayed to Poseidon, god of the sea, for a sign of divine approval, asking for a bull to emerge from the waves as an offering. Poseidon answered, sending forth a magnificent white bull, a symbol of his blessing. But Minos, dazzled by the bull's beauty, chose to keep it for himself, betraying his promise to the god. This act of defiance set in motion a chain of events that would forever alter the fate of Crete. Enraged by Minos' betrayal, Poseidon cursed the king and his family, weaving a tale of divine retribution that would lead to the birth of the Minotaur and the construction of the labyrinth. As Minos' power grew, so too did the shadow of the gods over his reign, a reminder that even the mightiest ruler could not escape the consequences of defying the divine. As the next chapter of the story unfolds, we come to the birth of the Minotaur, a creature born of divine wrath and human desire. Queen Pasiphae, the wife of King Minos, became entangled in Poseidon's curse when the god, still angered by Minos' betrayal, caused her to fall into an unnatural obsession with the sacred white bull. Consumed by this cursed infatuation, Pasiphae sought the help of Daedalus, the master craftsman, who constructed a hollow wooden cow so lifelike that it deceived the bull. From this unnatural union, the Minotaur was born, a monstrous being with the body of a man and the head of a bull. This fearsome creature became a symbol of divine punishment, a living reminder of the consequences of defying the gods. Its hunger for flesh and uncontrollable rage made it a terror to all who crossed its path, and it was this very creature that would come to dwell at the heart of the labyrinth, a beast both feared and pitied, born not of its own will, but of the gods' vengeance. Thus, the Minotaur became an integral part of the labyrinth's myth, a creature whose very existence was a testament to the power of the divine and the peril of hubris. As the tale continues, we now turn to the construction of the labyrinth, a marvel of both ingenuity and dread. Daedalus, the master craftsman, was tasked with creating a structure so complex that it would trap the Minotaur forever. With unmatched skill and creativity, he designed a maze of winding passages, dead ends, and confusing turns, each corridor identical to the last. The labyrinth was not just a physical prison, but a psychological one, designed to disorient and terrify anyone who dared to enter. Its walls were high and unyielding, and the very air within seemed to carry a weight of unease. The labyrinth's purpose was clear: to contain the Minotaur, keeping its rage and hunger confined far from the world. Yet it became more than just a prison. It was a symbol of fear and mystery, a place where hope seemed to vanish with every step. For those who entered, the labyrinth was a nightmare come to life, a twisting, endless maze that promised no escape. And so, Daedalus' creation stood as a testament to human brilliance, but also as a reminder of the darkness that could arise from divine wrath and mortal ambition. As the shadow of the labyrinth loomed over Crete, a new hero emerged to challenge its darkness. Theseus, the Athenian prince, stood as a beacon of courage and determination. From the moment he learned of the Minotaur's reign of terror and the yearly sacrifices demanded of Athens, he resolved to put an end to the brutal cycle. Armed with bravery and a sense of justice, Theseus set sail for Crete, where the labyrinth awaited with its secrets and horrors. His arrival was met with both awe and apprehension, for he was not just a prince but a symbol of hope for those who had suffered under the Minotaur's shadow. Upon reaching the island, Theseus presented himself to King Minos, the ruler whose divine favor and mortal pride had given birth to the labyrinth. The meeting was tense, a clash of wills between a young hero determined to prove himself and a king who saw Theseus as little more than another victim for his maze. Yet Theseus stood firm, his resolve unshaken even in the face of Minos' imposing presence. He declared his intention to enter the labyrinth and confront the Minotaur, not as a sacrifice but as a conqueror. As Theseus prepared for his descent into the labyrinth, the weight of his task became clear. The structure loomed before him, its walls towering and impenetrable, its passages a maze of confusion and dread. The air around it seemed to hum with an almost supernatural energy, a reminder of the divine and mortal forces that had shaped its existence. Theseus took a moment to steady himself, knowing that once he stepped inside, there would be no turning back. He had no map, no guide, and no certainty of success, only his wits, his strength, and an unyielding determination to end the Minotaur's tyranny. With a final breath, he crossed the threshold into the labyrinth, the darkness swallowing him whole. The echoes of his footsteps reverberated through the corridors, each step drawing him deeper into the heart of the maze. The journey ahead was fraught with peril, but Theseus pressed on, driven by the promise of victory and the hope of freeing his people from the Minotaur's curse. And so the hero's tale began, his courage leading him into the unknown, where fate and legend awaited. As Theseus ventured deeper into the labyrinth, a new ally emerged from the shadows of King Minos' court. Ariadne, the king's daughter, had watched Theseus with keen interest from the moment he arrived. She was struck by his courage and determination, qualities she had rarely seen in the halls of her father's palace. Moved by his plight and the injustice of the Minotaur's curse, Ariadne resolved to help him even if it meant defying her own father. In the quiet of the night, she approached Theseus with a plan as clever as it was daring. Ariadne handed him a simple yet invaluable tool, a ball of golden thread. She instructed him to tie one end of it to the entrance of the labyrinth and unravel it as he moved deeper into its winding corridors. This way, the thread would serve as a guide, allowing him to retrace his steps and find his way out after confronting the Minotaur. It was a brilliant solution to the labyrinth's endless maze, a symbol of Ariadne's sharp mind and resourcefulness. But her plan required more than just a thread. Ariadne knew the risks of aiding Theseus. By helping him, she was not only challenging her father's authority, but also betraying the very kingdom she had been raised to protect. Yet she chose to act, driven by a sense of justice and perhaps something more, a glimmer of hope that Theseus might bring an end to the Minotaur's reign of terror and the suffering it caused. With her guidance, Theseus took the golden thread and prepared to face the labyrinth once more. Ariadne's bravery was a quiet but powerful force, a reminder that courage often comes from unexpected places. Her defiance of her father's will marked her as more than just a princess. She was a heroine in her own right, standing alongside Theseus in his quest to restore balance to the world. Together, they formed an unlikely partnership, united by a shared purpose and the golden thread that would guide Theseus through the labyrinth's darkest depths. As the moment of truth approached, Theseus stepped into the labyrinth, his heart pounding with both dread and resolve. The air within was heavy, thick with the scent of damp stone and something darker, something primal. The walls seemed to close in around him as he ventured further, their rough surfaces lit only by the flickering light of his torch. It cast long, jagged shadows that danced like specters along the corridor, adding to the labyrinth's unnerving aura. The pathways twisted and turned in every direction, a maddening maze designed to confuse and trap. Each step brought him deeper into its labyrinthine depths, the golden thread unraveling steadily behind him like a lifeline. The silence was oppressive, broken only by the sound of his footsteps echoing faintly off the walls. It was as if the labyrinth itself were alive, watching and waiting, its ancient stones holding secrets and whispers of those who had entered before him and never returned. As he pressed on, the tension grew almost unbearable. Every corner he turned, every shadow that shifted, made him wonder if the Minotaur was near. The weight of his task bore down on him, a reminder that he wasn't just navigating a physical maze, but also confronting a monstrous symbol of fear and chaos. Yet he moved forward, driven by his promise to Athens and the hope that Ariadne's thread would lead him safely back to the light. With each passing moment, the labyrinth seemed to grow darker, the corridors narrower, as if it were testing his resolve. But Theseus held fast to his mission, his grip tightening on his sword as he prepared for the inevitable encounter. The Minotaur's lair was close now, and with it, the final challenge that would determine his fates and the fate of countless others. As the tension reached its peak, Theseus found himself at the heart of the labyrinth. The Minotaur's lair was unlike anything he had encountered before. The cavernous chamber was vast, its ceiling lost in shadows high above. The walls were jagged and uneven, as if carved by some primal force rather than human hands. The air was thick with the stench of decay, a haunting reminder of the beast's savage nature. In the center of the room, the Minotaur stood, its massive form silhouetted against the dim glow of the torchlight. Its bull-like head towered over its human body, its eyes glinting with a feral hunger that sent a shiver down Theseus' spine. The creature's breaths were shallow and guttural, echoing through the chamber like the growl of distant thunder. Its muscles rippled with each movement, powerful and coiled, ready to strike. The Minotaur's hooves scraped against the stone floor, the sound sharp and deliberate, as if it were savoring the moment before the attack. Theseus tightened his grip on his sword, the weight of the blade a small comfort against the overwhelming presence of the beast. The confrontation was inevitable. With a roar that shook the very walls of the labyrinth, the Minotaur charged, its massive form barreling toward Theseus with terrifying speed. The prince barely had time to react, diving to the side as the creature's horns grazed past him. The force of the charge sent debris flying, the echoes of the impact reverberating through the chamber. Theseus scrambled to his feet, his heart racing as he faced the Minotaur once more. The battle that followed was fierce and unrelenting. Theseus moved with agility and precision, his every move calculated to avoid the Minotaur's brute strength. The creature's attacks were wild and untamed, each swing of its massive arms threatening to crush him, but Theseus held his ground, his determination unwavering. With every strike, he inched closer to victory, his sword finding its mark as the beast's roars grew weaker. In the end, it was a single, decisive blow that ended the Minotaur's reign of terror. Theseus' sword pierced the creature's chest, and for a moment the chamber fell silent. The Minotaur staggered, its once menacing form now crumbling under the weight of its defeat. As it fell to the ground, the tension in the air seemed to dissipate, replaced by a sense of relief and triumph. Theseus stood over the beast, his breath heavy but his spirit unbroken. The labyrinth, once a symbol of fear, had been conquered, and with it, a new chapter in the hero's journey began. As the dust settled in the Minotaur's lair, Theseus took a moment to gather himself, his chest heaving from the exertion of the battle. The lifeless form of the beast lay before him, a testament to his courage and resolve. But his journey was far from over. With the golden thread still clutched tightly in his hand, he retraced his steps through the labyrinth's winding corridors. The thread, a gift from Ariadne, guided him effortlessly through the maze's intricate pathways. Each turn brought him closer to the surface, the weight of the labyrinth's oppressive darkness gradually lifting. As he walked, the once menacing walls seemed less foreboding, their shadows no longer threatening to swallow him whole. The thread was more than just a tool. It was a lifeline, a reminder of the trust and cunning that had brought him this far. Finally, he emerged from the labyrinth's entrance, the cool night air greeting him like an old friend. The stars above seemed to shine brighter, their light a symbol of hope and freedom. Theseus looked back at the towering structure, its once imposing presence now a conquered relic of his past. The relief that washed over him was palpable, a mixture of triumph and gratitude. Ariadne was waiting for him, her eyes filled with pride and relief. Together, they knew they had defied not only the Minotaur, but also the tyranny of King Minos. Theseus' victory was not just a personal triumph, it was a turning point for Athens, a city that would no longer live in fear of Crete's demands. With the labyrinth behind them, Theseus and Ariadne prepared to leave Crete, their journey marked by both danger and discovery. The golden thread, now a symbol of their shared triumph, would remain a testament to the power of courage, ingenuity, and the bonds that unite us in the face of adversity. Shifting our focus to the next chapter of this tale, let us follow the fate of Ariadne, the clever and courageous princess who played a pivotal role in Theseus' triumph. After their escape from Crete, Ariadne and Theseus embarked on a journey across the Aegean Sea, bound for Athens. For a time, their shared victory brought them close, their bond strengthened by the dangers they had overcome together. Ariadne, once a daughter of King Minos, now stood as a symbol of rebellion and hope, her actions having defied her father's tyranny. However, their journey took an unexpected turn when they landed on the island of Naxos. Here, the story takes a tragic twist. While Ariadne rested, Theseus set sail without her, leaving her alone on the island. The reasons for his abandonment remain shrouded in mystery. Some say he was following the will of the gods, while others suggest he acted out of fear or ambition. Whatever the cause, Ariadne's heartbreak was profound. The woman who had risked everything for Theseus now found herself abandoned, her future uncertain. Yet Ariadne's story does not end in despair. A According to legend, the god Dionysus discovered her on Naxos and was struck by her beauty and resilience. He offered her comfort and eventually made her his wife, elevating her to the status of a goddess. In this new role, Ariadne became a symbol of transformation and redemption, her once tragic fate now intertwined with divine grace. Ariadne's tale is one of contrasts. She is both a heroine and a tragic figure, a woman who defied her family for love yet faced the consequences of that choice. Her story reminds us of the complexities of loyalty, betrayal, and the unpredictable turns of fate. Though her abandonment on Naxos marked a moment of profound loss, her eventual union with Dionysus brought her a new kind of purpose and honor. As we reflect on Ariadne's journey, we see her not just as a secondary character in Theseus' story, but as a central figure in her own right. Her bravery, cleverness, and resilience continue to resonate, reminding us of the enduring power of those who dare to challenge the status quo, even when the path ahead is uncertain. With this chapter of the Labyrinth's legend now complete, we turn our gaze to the next phase of this epic tale, where new challenges and revelations await. As the tale of Ariadne fades into the horizon, another story emerges from the shadows of Crete, one that intertwines fate, ingenuity, and caution. Daedalus, the mastermind behind the labyrinth, found himself ensnared in his own creation. After aiding Theseus in his escape, King Minos, furious at the betrayal, imprisoned both Daedalus and his young son, Icarus, within the very maze he had designed. But Daedalus, ever the inventor, refused to accept captivity. Determined to escape, he devised a plan as bold as it was dangerous: wings crafted from feathers and wax, a gift of flight to carry them to freedom. As they prepared for their daring escape, Daedalus warned Icarus of the risks. Flying too close to the sun would melt the wax, while flying too low would dampen the feathers with sea spray. Balance, he emphasized, was the key to their survival. With caution and care, the two launched themselves into the vast expanse of the sky, their wings carrying them over the endless blue sea. For a time, it seemed their gamble would pay off, but Icarus, exhilarated by the thrill of flight, ignored his father's warnings. Soaring higher and higher, he drew dangerously close to the sun. The wax holding his wings together softened, then melted, and in a moment of tragic recklessness, Icarus plummeted into the sea below. Daedalus, heartbroken but unable to save his son, continued on alone, his escape now marked by sorrow. The fall of Icarus became a poignant reminder of the consequences of hubris and the importance of heeding wisdom. Its connection to the labyrinth's legacy is profound. The very ingenuity that created the maze also led to its architect's flight and the loss of his son. Daedalus' story is one of brilliance shadowed by tragedy, a testament to the delicate balance between ambition and restraint. With this chapter of the labyrinth's tale now told, we move forward to explore the echoes of its myth in the ancient world, where its influence continues to shape history and imagination. Now turning to the broader context of the labyrinth, we find its roots deeply embedded in the heart of ancient Crete. The labyrinth was more than just a myth. It was a symbol of the Minoan civilization's ingenuity and complexity. This intricate structure, both real and imagined, stood as a testament to the advanced architectural skills of its creators. The Minoans were master builders, and the labyrinth's design reflected their ability to craft spaces that were both functional and awe-inspiring. It was not merely a maze, but a statement of power, a place where myth and reality intertwined, leaving an indelible mark on the culture of Crete. In Minoan society, the labyrinth also held a deeper symbolic meaning. It represented the challenges and mysteries of life, a physical manifestation of the twists and turns one must navigate to find purpose and direction. The story of the Minotaur, trapped within its walls, added to the labyrinth's aura of danger and intrigue. It became a place where courage and fear collided, where heroes were tested, and where the line between myth and history blurred. For the Minoans, the labyrinth was both a source of pride and a reminder of the complexities of their world. Architecturally, the labyrinth's influence extended beyond its mythical counterpart. The real-life palace of Knossos, with its sprawling corridors and interconnected rooms, mirrored the labyrinth's maze-like design. This structure, believed to be the center of Minoan administration and culture, showcased the civilization's ability to innovate and adapt. Its layout was not only practical but also symbolic, reinforcing the idea of a society that thrived on order and creativity. The labyrinth, whether as a mythical construct or a physical space, became a cornerstone of Minoan identity. As a symbol of power, the labyrinth also played a crucial role in shaping the political and cultural landscape of Crete. It was a place where rituals and ceremonies were held, where the Minoans honored their gods and celebrated their achievements. The labyrinth's presence in their mythology and architecture underscored the civilization's reverence for the divine and their belief in the interconnectedness of all things. It was a reminder that even in the face of chaos, there was always a path to understanding and enlightenment. The labyrinth's legacy in ancient Crete is a testament to the enduring power of storytelling and symbolism. It continues to captivate us, not just as a myth, but as a reflection of a civilization that saw beauty in complexity and meaning in mystery. With this understanding, we can now explore how the labyrinth's influence extended beyond Crete, leaving its mark on the broader tapestry of history and imagination. As the echoes of ancient Crete began to fade into the mists of time, it would take the curiosity and determination of one man to bring the legend of the labyrinth back to life. Enter Sir Arthur Evans, a British archaeologist whose passion for the past led him to uncover one of the most remarkable sites of the ancient world. In the early 20th century, Evans embarked on an ambitious journey to Crete, driven by the belief that the myths of the Minoans held more than just stories, they held history. What he discovered would change our understanding of this legendary civilization forever. The excavation of the Palace of Knossos was no small feat. Evans and his team meticulously worked through layers of earth and stone, peeling back the centuries to reveal a structure that seemed to breathe life into the myth of the labyrinth. The palace's complex layout of corridors, courtyards, and chambers immediately drew comparisons to the legendary maze. As they dug deeper, they unearthed an astonishing array of artifacts, from intricately painted pottery to finely crafted jewelry, each piece a window into the daily lives of the Minoans. One of the most striking discoveries was the vibrant frescoes adorning the palace walls. These colorful paintings depicted scenes of daily life, religious ceremonies, and even the famous bull leaping ritual, a sport that seemed to bridge the gap between myth and reality. The craftsmanship and artistry of these works showcased the Minoans' sophisticated culture and their ability to blend the practical with the beautiful. These findings not only confirmed the existence of a highly advanced society, but also provided invaluable insights into their beliefs, traditions, and way of life. Evans' work at Knossos also shed light on the architectural genius of the Minoans. The palace's design featured advanced techniques such as light wells, multi-story buildings, and elaborate drainage systems, all of which demonstrated a level of engineering skill that was far ahead of its time. The labyrinthine layout of the palace, with its interconnected rooms and winding passages, mirrored the mythical maze, suggesting that the legend may have been inspired by this very structure. Through his discoveries, Evans painted a vivid picture of Minoan civilization, one that was both powerful and enigmatic. The artifacts and architecture he uncovered revealed a society that valued art, innovation, and spirituality, a civilization that thrived on the shores of Crete long before the rise of classical Greece. The excavation of Knossos not only brought the myth of the labyrinth into the realm of history, but also deepened our appreciation for the ingenuity and complexity of the Minoans. As we reflect on Evans' groundbreaking work, we are reminded of the enduring allure of Knossos, a place where myth and history intertwine. His discoveries continue to inspire us, offering a glimpse into a world that was as rich in culture as it was in mystery. With this newfound understanding, we can now explore how the Palace of Knossos, both in its physical form and its symbolic meaning, shaped the legacy of Minoan Crete and left an indelible mark on the story of human civilization. As the story unfolds, we now turn our attention to the Palace of Knossos itself, a marvel of ancient architecture that embodied the essence of the labyrinth. The palace's design was a masterpiece of complexity, with its sprawling network of rooms, corridors, and courtyards. Its layout was so intricate that it was easy to get lost within its walls, much like the mythical maze of the Minotaur. Each turn led to new discoveries, and every passage seemed to hold secrets waiting to be uncovered. the palace's structure was not just a feat of engineering, but also a reflection of the Minoan's way of life. With multiple levels, light wells to bring in natural illumination, and advanced drainage systems, it was a place of both beauty and functionality. The interconnected spaces served various purposes, from grand ceremonial halls to private living quarters, creating a dynamic environment where daily life and sacred rituals coexisted. This blending of the practical and the spiritual added to the palace's enigmatic aura. What made the Palace of Knossos particularly fascinating was its striking resemblance to the mythical labyrinth. The winding paths, the unexpected dead ends, and the sense of disorientation one might feel while navigating its corridors mirrored the descriptions of the legendary maze. It's no wonder that these physical features could have inspired the tale of the labyrinth, with the palace itself becoming a real-life representation of the story. The Minoans may have designed it to evoke a sense of wonder and mystery, much like the myths they passed down through generations. Beyond its physical layout, the palace's symbolic significance cannot be overlooked. As a center of power, religion, and culture, it stood as a testament to the Minoans' ingenuity and their connection to the divine. The labyrinthine design could have been a metaphor for life's journey, with its twists and turns representing the challenges and discoveries one encounters along the way. This duality of function and meaning further cements the palace's place as a living maze, both in its structure and its legacy. As we explore the Palace of Knossos, it becomes clear how this remarkable structure could have inspired the legend of the labyrinth. Its intricate design, combined with its cultural and spiritual importance, created a place where myth and reality seamlessly intertwined. The palace continues to captivate us, not just as an archaeological site, but as a living reminder of the enduring power of storytelling and the mysteries of the past. As we step further into the world of Knossos, our focus shifts to the breathtaking frescoes that adorned its walls. These vibrant paintings, preserved through the ages, offer a vivid glimpse into the daily life and rituals of the Minoans. The colors, though ancient, still radiate with life, deep blues, rich reds, and earthy tones that bring the scenes to life. Each fresco tells a story, capturing moments of celebration, ceremony, and the natural world with remarkable detail. One of the most iconic frescoes is the depiction of bull leaping, a daring sport that seems to leap off the wall with its dynamic energy. It shows young athletes leaping over a charging bull, their movements graceful yet filled with tension. This practice, central to Minoan culture, ties directly to the legend of the Minotaur, as the bull was both a sacred animal and a symbol of power. The fresco captures not just a physical feat, but also the spiritual connection between the Minoans and the bull, a relationship that resonates throughout their myths. Beyond bull leaping, the frescoes reveal other facets of Minoan life. Scenes of nature, such as dolphins dancing in the waves or lilies swaying in the breeze, showcase their deep appreciation for the world around them. Ritualistic gatherings with figures dressed in elaborate garments reflect the importance of ceremony and community. These images are more than just art. They are windows into the Minoan's worldview, their values, and their way of life. What makes these frescoes even more remarkable is their ability to bridge the gap between myth and reality. The bull leaping fresco, for instance, may have inspired the tale of the Minotaur, adding layers of meaning to the legend. The artistry and symbolism woven into these paintings highlight the Minoan's creativity and their desire to express both the tangible and the spiritual in their art. As we admire these frescoes, we're reminded of the enduring power of art to tell stories and capture the essence of a culture. They offer us a chance to walk alongside the Minoans, to glimpse their world through their eyes, and to understand the legacy they left behind. Moving forward, we'll explore how these depictions of life and ritual connect to the broader mysteries of Knossos and its labyrinthine past. Now shifting our gaze to the heart of Minoan spirituality, we delve into the profound significance of the bull in their culture, a creature revered as both sacred and symbolic. Bulls were not merely animals to the Minoans, they were central to their religious practices, embodying strength, fertility, and divine connection. This deep reverence is evident in the rituals and ceremonies that punctuated Minoan life, where the bull took center stage as a powerful intermediary between the human and the divine. One of the most striking examples of this sacred relationship is the bull leaping ritual, a daring and athletic display that blended physical prowess with spiritual devotion. Young men and women dressed in ceremonial attire would leap over charging bulls in a performance that was as much about skill as it was about honoring the gods. This act was not just a test of courage, but a communal expression of faith, a way to seek favor from the divine and ensure the prosperity of their society. The bull's sacred status extended beyond rituals into the realm of art and architecture. Frescoes, like the iconic bull leaping scenes, adorned the walls of palaces and temples, immortalizing the animal's importance in visual form. These depictions were not mere decorations, but powerful symbols of the bull's role in connecting the earthly and the divine. Even in everyday objects such as pottery and seals, the bull appeared as a recurring motif, a testament to its pervasive influence in Minoan culture. Ceremonies involving bulls were often tied to agricultural cycles, reflecting the Minoans' awareness of the natural world and their dependence on its bounty. Offerings and sacrifices were made to honor the bull, ensuring the fertility of the land and the well-being of the community. These practices highlight the Minoan, their worldview, where every aspect of life was intertwined with the sacred. The bull's significance also resonates in the broader context of Minoan mythology, particularly in the legend of the Minotaur. While the Minotaur is often portrayed as a fearsome creature, its origins lie in this deep cultural reverence. The labyrinth where the Minotaur dwelled becomes a metaphor for the complex relationship between humanity, the divine, and the natural world, a relationship that the bull embodied in Minoan Crete. As we explore these rituals and representations, we gain a deeper understanding of how the bull shaped Minoan identity. It was more than an animal, it was a symbol of power, a link to the divine, and a cornerstone of their spiritual and cultural life. This connection continues to captivate us, offering a glimpse into the rich tapestry of Minoan beliefs and their enduring legacy. Now, as we step into the labyrinth's deeper meanings, we find ourselves contemplating its role as a timeless symbol, one that transcends its mythical origins. The labyrinth is more than a maze of winding paths. It represents the intricate journey of life itself, filled with twists, turns, and moments of uncertainty. It embodies the human struggle to navigate challenges, face fears, and emerge transformed on the other side. This duality of danger and discovery makes the labyrinth a profound metaphor for personal growth and resilience. Philosophically, the labyrinth invites us to reflect on the nature of existence. Its endless corridors challenge us to confront the unknown, pushing us to grapple with life's complexities. It's a reminder that the journey, not just the destination, holds meaning. Every step taken within its walls symbolizes a choice, a decision to move forward despite the uncertainty. This resonates with the Stoic idea of embracing life's obstacles as opportunities for growth, teaching us to find strength in adversity. Psychologically, the labyrinth serves as a powerful analogy for the inner workings of the mind. Its winding paths mirror the thoughts and emotions that guide our decisions, often leading us through confusion before revealing clarity. Just as Theseus needed the thread to find his way, we too rely on inner guidance, our values, intuition, and purpose to navigate life's challenges. The labyrinth becomes a space for self-discovery, urging us to confront our fears and emerge with a deeper understanding of who we are. Beyond individual interpretation, the labyrinth's symbolism extends to collective human experience. It represents the shared struggles we face as a society, from navigating complex systems to overcoming societal barriers. The myth of the Minotaur, trapped within the labyrinth, reminds us of the inner demons we must confront, whether they be doubt, fear, or despair. In this sense, the labyrinth is both a personal and universal metaphor, reflecting the courage it takes to face the unknown and emerge victorious. As we ponder the labyrinth's layers of meaning, we're reminded of its enduring relevance. It's not just a relic of ancient mythology, but a living symbol that continues to resonate in our modern lives. Whether we see it as a representation of life's journey, a mental landscape, or a societal challenge, the labyrinth invites us to embrace its lessons of perseverance, courage, and transformation. With these reflections in mind, we prepare to explore its influence on art and literature, where its mystique has inspired countless interpretations across the ages. Now shifting our gaze to the realm of creativity, we delve into how the labyrinth has captivated artists and writers across centuries. Its enigmatic structure and rich symbolism have inspired countless works, from ancient sculptures to modern novels, each offering a unique interpretation of its timeless allure. In ancient Greece, the labyrinth appeared in pottery and frescoes, often depicting the tale of Theseus and the Minotaur. These artworks served not only as decorations but also as visual storytelling tools, preserving the myth for generations. The Romans, too, embraced the labyrinth's imagery, incorporating it into mosaics that adorned their villas, symbolizing the intricate paths of fate and fortune. Moving into the medieval period, the labyrinth took on a spiritual dimension. In European cathedrals, labyrinths were etched into the floors, designed as meditative pathways for pilgrims. Walking these paths symbolized a journey of faith, echoing the inner quest for enlightenment. These sacred labyrinths bridged the physical and the spiritual, offering a tangible connection to the divine. The Renaissance saw a resurgence of interest in classical myths, and the labyrinth found its way into the works of master painters and writers. Artists like Hieronymus Bosch used labyrinthine imagery to explore themes of human folly and redemption, while writers such as Dante Alighieri wove labyrinthine structures into their narratives, reflecting the complexity of the human soul. In modern times, the labyrinth has continued to inspire. Jorge Luis Borges' short stories often feature mazes as metaphors for the infinite and the unknowable, challenging readers to confront the limits of human understanding. In cinema, films like Pan's Labyrinth blend fantasy and reality, using the labyrinth as a symbol of resilience and transformation in the face of adversity. Even in contemporary literature and art, the labyrinth remains a powerful motif. It appears in graphic novels, video games, and even architecture, where its winding paths evoke the unpredictability of life. Each adaptation adds a new layer to the myth, proving its enduring relevance in our collective imagination. As we explore these creative interpretations, we see how the labyrinth transcends its origins, evolving into a universal symbol that resonates across cultures and eras. Its ability to adapt and inspire is a testament to its profound impact on the human psyche. With this rich artistic legacy in mind, we now turn to its place within the broader tapestry of Greek mythology, where its story intertwines with other timeless tales. Now stepping into the vast world of Greek mythology, we see the labyrinth's story intertwine with other legendary tales, each adding depth to its significance. The labyrinth is not just a standalone myth, but a thread woven into the intricate tapestry of ancient Greek storytelling. Its themes of struggle, triumph, and the unknown resonate with many other myths, creating a shared narrative that reflects the values and fears of ancient Greece. One of the most striking connections is the labyrinth's role as a symbol of fate and human endurance. In the myth of Theseus and the Minotaur, the labyrinth represents not only a physical challenge, but also a metaphor for life's unpredictable journey. This theme echoes in the story of Odysseus, whose long voyage home is marked by trials and twists that mirror the labyrinth's winding paths. Both heroes face daunting obstacles, and their perseverance becomes a testament to the human spirit's resilience. The labyrinth also finds its place in the tale of the labors of Heracles, another legendary hero whose tasks often required navigating complex and perilous situations. Heracles' 12th labor, in which he must capture Cerberus from the underworld, parallels the descent into the labyrinth, symbolizing a journey into the unknown and the confrontation of one's deepest fears. These shared motifs highlight how Greek mythology uses recurring symbols to explore universal human experiences. Moreover, the labyrinth's connection to the divine is evident in its association with the gods. Poseidon's curse on King Minos, which led to the Minotaur's creation, underscores the god's influence on human destiny. This dynamic is mirrored in other myths, such as the story of Perseus, whose quest to slay Medusa is guided by Athena and Hermes. The labyrinth, like many Greek myths, serves as a reminder of the gods' power and the unpredictability of their favor. In the broader context of Greek storytelling, the labyrinth also serves as a narrative device, highlighting the tension between order and chaos. Its intricate design contrasts with the simplicity of its purpose, to contain the Minotaur, yet its complexity reflects the chaos that arises when divine will clashes with human ambition. This duality is a recurring theme in Greek mythology, seen in stories like the Pandora's Box, where curiosity leads to unforeseen consequences. As we explore these connections, it becomes clear that the labyrinth is more than a physical structure. It is a symbol that enriches the fabric of Greek mythology. Its themes of struggle, fate, and the divine resonate across countless myths, offering timeless insights into the human condition. With this deeper understanding of its place in Greek storytelling, we turn our attention to the labyrinth's journey into the realm of dreams, where it takes on yet another layer of meaning. Now shifting our gaze to the realm of dreams, the labyrinth takes on a new dimension. It becomes more than just a physical maze or a mythical challenge. It transforms into a powerful metaphor for the subconscious mind. Just as the labyrinth's winding paths lead to hidden truths, our dreams often guide us through the twists and turns of our inner world. They reveal emotions, fears, and desires that lie beneath the surface, much like the secrets buried within the labyrinth's walls. The journey through the labyrinth mirrors the journey of self-discovery we undertake in our dreams. Each turn represents a choice, a moment of uncertainty that tests our resolve and pushes us to confront what we might otherwise avoid. In dreams, as in the labyrinth, we face our own minotaurs, those inner struggles and fears that seem insurmountable. Yet, just as Theseus emerged victorious, our dreams can lead us to clarity and understanding, helping us navigate the complexities of our own minds. The labyrinth also embodies the concept of the unknown, a space where logic fades and intuition takes over. This mirrors the dream world, where rules of reality bend and the impossible becomes possible. In this way, the labyrinth becomes a bridge between waking life and the subconscious, a place where we can explore the mysteries of our own psyche. It invites us to let go of control, to trust the process, and to embrace the journey, even when the path ahead is unclear. As we prepare to drift into sleep, imagine yourself stepping into this dreamscape labyrinth. Feel the cool stone beneath your feet, the soft whisper of the wind guiding you forward. With each step, you move deeper into the maze, not as a hero seeking to conquer, but as an explorer seeking to understand. Allow the labyrinth to lead you through the layers of your mind, revealing what lies hidden and offering a sense of peace. The labyrinth, in its dreamlike form, becomes a place of rest and reflection. Its paths are no longer threatening but comforting, a reminder that even in uncertainty, there is beauty and meaning. As you journey through this dreamscape tonight, let the labyrinth's winding corridors soothe your thoughts, guiding you gently into a deep and restful sleep. As we delve deeper into the heart of the labyrinth, let us pause to listen to the sounds that fill its shadowed corridors. The air hums with an eerie stillness, broken only by the distant growl of the Minotaur, a deep guttural rumble that sends shivers down your spine. Each growl is a reminder of the beast's presence, a warning that danger lurks just around the next turn. The labyrinth itself seems alive, its ancient stones groaning and creaking with every shift in the weight of time. These sounds echo through the narrow passageways, as if the walls are whispering secrets long forgotten. You might hear the faint rustle of something unseen, the soft scrape of claws against stone, or the distant drip of water from some hidden chamber. Every sound adds to the tension, pulling you deeper into the maze's mysterious embrace. Among these noises, there are whispers, faint, almost imperceptible voices that seem to come from nowhere and everywhere at once. They speak in fragments, carrying snippets of stories, warnings, or perhaps even guidance. These whispers are the echoes of those who came before, their secrets now woven into the very fabric of the labyrinth. As you stand in the quiet darkness, these sounds envelop you, creating an atmosphere both chilling and mesmerizing. They remind you that the labyrinth is not just a place of physical danger, but a realm of sensory mystery, where every sound tells a story and every echo carries meaning. Listen closely, for in the labyrinth even silence speaks. Moving forward, we step into the shadows that dance on its walls, where light and darkness intertwine in a delicate, haunting ballet. As we venture further into the labyrinth, the shadows begin to take on a life of their own. The flickering torchlight casts long, wavering patterns on the ancient stone walls, creating an ever-shifting tapestry of light and darkness. These shadows seem to move with a purpose, twisting and turning as if guided by an unseen hand. In one moment, they might resemble the shape of a beast ready to pounce, and in the next, they dissolve into abstract forms that leave you questioning what you truly see. The labyrinth's corners are shrouded in darkness, their depths impossible to fully penetrate. These dark recesses hold secrets of their own, hiding dangers or perhaps clues to guide you forward. The air feels heavier here, as if the very shadows press against you, urging caution with every step. Yet there is also a strange beauty in this interplay of light and darkness, a haunting elegance that draws you deeper into the maze mysteries. The shadows seem to whisper, their silent language hinting at truths just beyond your grasp. They remind you that in the labyrinth, nothing is as it appears, and every corner holds the potential for wonder or peril. Now, as we leave the shadows behind, we step into the next chapter of the journey, where Theseus' return to Athens awaits, bringing with it the promise of triumph and reflection. With the labyrinth behind him, Theseus began his journey back to Athens, the weight of his victory pressing heavily on his shoulders. His triumph over the Minotaur was not just a physical feat, but a profound test of courage and determination. As he walked the winding paths away from Crete, he carried with him not only the golden thread that had guided him to safety, but also the lessons learned within the labyrinth's walls. His heart swelled with pride, yet it was tempered by a newfound understanding of the responsibilities that come with heroism. The sea breeze welcomed him as he stepped onto the ship that would carry him home. The sails caught the wind, and the vessel cut through the waves, each splash a reminder of the lives that had been lost to the Minotaur's terror. Theseus stood at the bow, gazing at the horizon, his thoughts drifting to the people of Athens who had suffered under Minos' cruel demands. He knew his return would bring them hope, but it also marked the beginning of his role as a leader who must ensure such a sacrifice would never be demanded again. When the ship finally docked in Athens, the city erupted in celebration. Cheers and songs filled the air as the people gathered to welcome their prince. Theseus was met with garlands and embraces, his victory over the Minotaur a symbol of their freedom from oppression. The streets were alive with joy, and the stories of his bravery spread like wildfire, inspiring both young and old. Yet, amidst the revelry, Theseus remained grounded, his mind reflecting on the trials he had faced and the strength he had discovered within himself. His journey through the labyrinth had transformed him from a determined young prince into a hero who understood the complexities of leadership and the sacrifices it demands. He had faced fear, doubt, and death itself, emerging not only victorious but wiser. As he looked out over the celebrating crowds, Theseus knew that his greatest challenge lay ahead, to lead Athens with the same courage and resolve he had shown in the labyrinth. His triumph over the Minotaur was not just an end, but the beginning of a legacy that would echo through the ages. As the celebrations continued, the people of Athens began to see in Theseus not just a hero, but a leader they could trust. His journey home was not only a return to his city, but a step into a new chapter of his life, one where the lessons of the labyrinth would guide him in shaping the future of Athens. The shadows of the maze were behind him, but the light of his leadership now shone brightly, a beacon of hope and strength for all. As the echoes of Theseus' triumph faded into history, the legend of the labyrinth began to weave itself into the fabric of human imagination. Across centuries and cultures, the tale of the winding maze and its fearsome inhabitant has remained a powerful symbol of struggle and triumph. It has inspired countless storytellers, each adding their own layers of meaning to the myth. From ancient poets to modern authors, the labyrinth has served as a metaphor for life's most challenging journeys, reminding us that even in the face of overwhelming odds, courage and ingenuity can lead to victory. The labyrinth's influence extends far beyond the written word. It has found its way into art, architecture, and even psychology, offering a rich tapestry of interpretations. In ancient times, labyrinths were etched into the floors of cathedrals, symbolizing the pilgrim's spiritual journey. Today, they appear in gardens and public spaces, inviting people to walk their paths and reflect on their own lives. The labyrinth's intricate design has also inspired architects and designers who draw on its mystique to create spaces that challenge and inspire. In modern culture, the labyrinth continues to captivate. It has been reimagined in films, video games, and literature, each iteration bringing new depth to the ancient tale. The maze themes of bravery, sacrifice, and self-discovery resonate deeply with audiences, offering timeless lessons about the human experience. The labyrinth's enduring appeal lies in its ability to adapt to the changing times while retaining its core message, that within every challenge lies an opportunity for growth and transformation. Even in our fast-paced, technology-driven world, the labyrinth remains a potent symbol of resilience. It reminds us that life's journey is rarely straightforward, and that the path to success often requires us to face our fears and navigate uncertainty. The legend of the labyrinth encourages us to embrace the twists and turns of our own lives, knowing that, like Theseus, we have the strength to find our way. As we reflect on this ancient story, we are reminded that the labyrinth is not just a place of danger, but also of possibility, a timeless reminder of the power of the human spirit to overcome even the darkest of trials. Now, let us step into a quieter space where the labyrinth transforms from a tale of ancient heroism into a sanctuary for the mind. Picture yourself standing at the entrance of the labyrinth, its paths stretching before you like the twists and turns of life itself. As you take your first step, let the rhythm of your movement guide you. Each turn, each choice mirrors the decisions we face every day, inviting you to pause, reflect, and move forward with intention. This journey is not one of danger or fear, but of calm and contemplation. The labyrinth's winding paths encourage you to slow down, to focus on the present moment. With each step, imagine letting go of worries and distractions, allowing yourself to be fully immersed in the simple act of walking. The walls of the labyrinth rise around you, not as barriers, but as gentle guides, leading you inward toward a place of peace and clarity. As you continue, think of the labyrinth as a metaphor for your own life's journey. Sometimes the path seems uncertain, looping back on itself, but every step brings you closer to the center, to a place of understanding and renewal. This is a moment to embrace mindfulness, to listen to the quiet whisper of your thoughts, and to find balance amidst the chaos of the world outside. When you reach the center of the labyrinth, take a deep breath and stand still. Here, in this sacred space, you can let go of all that weighs you down. Feel the stillness, the calm, and the strength that comes from knowing you have navigated the maze with patience and perseverance. Take as much time as you need to rest, to gather your thoughts, and to prepare for the journey back out into the world. As you retrace your steps, carry with you the lessons of the labyrinth. Remember that life's journey is not about reaching the end quickly, but about moving forward with purpose and grace. Each twist and turn is an opportunity to grow, to learn, and to find peace within yourself. Let the labyrinth be a reminder that even in the midst of uncertainty, you possess the strength to find your way. And now, as you emerge from the labyrinth, take this sense of calm with you. Let it guide you through the challenges of the day, reminding you that, like Theseus, you have the courage to face whatever lies ahead. The labyrinth's lessons are timeless, and its quiet wisdom can be a source of comfort and strength whenever you need it. Now, let us consider a different angle, one that invites us to look beyond the surface of the legend. What if the Minotaur was not the monstrous creature it has always been portrayed as, but a being misunderstood by those who feared it? Imagine it not as a symbol of terror, but as a figure trapped by circumstances beyond its control. Born of a curse and confined to the labyrinth, the Minotaur's existence was shaped by forces it could not escape. What if its actions were not born of malice, but of survival, of a longing for freedom from the walls that imprisoned it? This perspective shifts the narrative, allowing us to see the Minotaur not as a villain, but as a tragic figure, a victim of its own fate. Perhaps it was not the beast that needed to be slain, but the fears and prejudices that labeled it as one. In this light, the labyrinth becomes more than a prison. It is a reflection of the walls we build in our own minds, the barriers that keep us from understanding those who seem different. As we walk through this alternative interpretation, the story of the Minotaur becomes a lesson in empathy. It challenges us to look beyond appearances, to question the labels we assign, and to consider the stories that might lie hidden beneath. What if the Minotaur's roar was not one of anger, but of pain? What if its isolation was not by choice, but by design? This thought invites us to reflect on how we perceive others, especially those we do not understand. It reminds us that every being has a story, and that sometimes the monsters we fear are simply mirrors of our own uncertainties. The Minotaur's story, then, becomes a call to look deeper, to seek understanding, and perhaps to find a way to free not only the creature, but ourselves from the labyrinths we create in our minds. With this in mind, let us carry forward a new appreciation for the legend, one that embraces complexity and compassion. The Minotaur, once a symbol of fear, now becomes a reminder of the power of perspective and the importance of seeing beyond the surface to the truths that lie within. Now, as we cast our gaze upward, let us imagine the labyrinth not within the confines of stone and shadow, but etched across the vast expanse of the night sky. Picture it as a celestial pattern, a constellation woven from the stars themselves. The winding paths of the labyrinth become trails of light, guiding us through the darkness just as they once guided Theseus. In this vision, the Minotaur's lair transforms into a distant nebula, its form shimmering with mystery, while the golden thread of Ariadne glows like a ribbon of stardust, leading us safely through the cosmic maze. Each star becomes a marker, a reminder of the choices and challenges that shape our journey, both in myth and in life. The night sky, much like the labyrinth, is a place of wonder and contemplation. It invites us to lose ourselves in its beauty while also finding our way. As we trace its patterns, we are reminded that even the most complex paths can be navigated with patience and purpose. The stars, eternal and unchanging, offer a sense of calm, a reminder that no matter how winding the journey, there is always a way forward. So, as we prepare to close our eyes, let the labyrinth in the stars become a comforting presence. Imagine yourself walking its celestial paths, guided by the light of ancient constellations. Feel the stillness of the night envelop you, quieting the noise of the day and easing you into a peaceful rest. The stars above, like the labyrinth below, hold stories of heroes and mysteries, of challenges overcome and destinies fulfilled. And as you drift into sleep, let their gentle glow remind you that even in the darkest of nights, there is a path to follow and a story yet to unfold. Now, as we let the stars above guide our thoughts, let us shift our gaze back to the labyrinth itself, no longer a place of danger, but a sanctuary of peace. Imagine its ancient walls, once echoing with the growls of the Minotaur and the footsteps of Theseus, now quiet and still. The once fearsome corridors have softened into pathways of tranquility, their twists and turns no longer a challenge, but a gentle rhythm to soothe your mind. Here, within these silent stone walls, the mysteries of the labyrinth have settled into a calm stillness. The air is cool and still, carrying the faint, earthy scent of aged stone. Torches that once flickered with urgency now glow softly, casting warm, comforting light over the smooth, worn surfaces. The labyrinth, once a place of trial and triumph, has become a haven of rest, a retreat from the noise of the world outside. As you close your eyes, picture yourself walking these quiet paths. Feel the smooth stone beneath your feet, the gentle curve of the walls guiding you forward. With each step, the tension of the day begins to melt away, replaced by a sense of safety and calm. The labyrinth envelopes you like a protective embrace, its silence wrapping around you like a soft blanket. Let the rhythm of your breathing match the gentle turns of the maze, each inhale and exhale carrying you deeper into relaxation. The whispers of the past, the stories of heroes and monsters, fade into the background, leaving only a peaceful stillness. Here, in the heart of the labyrinth, you are safe. As the night deepens, allow yourself to drift further into this tranquil haven. Imagine the walls of the labyrinth rising around you, not as barriers but as guardians, keeping the world at bay while you rest. The mysteries of the maze are no longer puzzles to solve but companions to lull you into sleep. So, as you settle into this quiet space, let the labyrinth become your sanctuary. Feel its calm, its stillness, its promise of peace, and as you slip into sleep, know that within these ancient walls you are protected, cradled by the timeless embrace of myth and mystery. Let the labyrinth carry you into dreams, where its paths lead not to danger but to rest, and its shadows hold not fear but comfort. Sleep well, safe within the labyrinth's embrace. As the story of the labyrinth comes to a close, we reflect on the timeless journey it has taken us on. From the rise of King Minos and the creation of the labyrinth by Daedalus, to the bravery of Theseus and the cleverness of Ariadne, this tale has woven together myth, mystery, and the triumph of the human spirit. The Minotaur, once a symbol of fear, has become a reminder of the challenges we all face and the courage it takes to overcome them. The labyrinth itself stands as a powerful metaphor, not just for the physical maze Theseus navigated, but for the twists and turns of life's journey. It reminds us that even in the darkest corners, there is a way forward, and that every path we take, no matter how winding, leads us closer to understanding ourselves and the world around us. As we leave the ancient walls of the labyrinth behind, we carry with us the lessons of its heroes and the enduring allure of its mysteries. The story, passed down through generations, continues to inspire and captivate, a testament to the power of myth to connect us across time and space. Thank you for joining us on this journey through the labyrinth of Knossos. We hope this tale has brought you a sense of wonder, relaxation, and perhaps even a new perspective on the challenges you face in your own life. As you drift into sleep tonight, may you find peace in the knowledge that, like Theseus, you too have the strength to navigate the mazes of your own world. Sleep well, dear viewer, and may your dreams be filled with the magic and mystery of the labyrinth. If you enjoyed this story, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to our channel, and hit the notification bell so you never miss another journey into the world of myths and legends. Until next time, sweet dreams.
you.